Alrighty then. I'm hoping to actually get some automation done today. I want to get 2 drones. I want to get 2 drones. One to take care of the ghost, I love you. Hi ghost, I love you. Alright. So I want to get 2 drones today. Because if I head downstairs... So I need another strange diamond, I need lava dust, and I need flutter ports. Luckily, I have flutter slimes that are doing their thing. And hoping... So if I press F1, and I go to blueprints, and I go to utilities, and I go to here. See, at the ranch or out on the range. So I did do a little bit of looking up, and I can place drones out and about in the wilderness. So, hoping to do that in a place where it will collect the strange diamonds. And the other thing too is that these are favored by the dervish slimes, which I don't have. And these are the tangle slimes, which I don't have. And I remember seeing the tangle slime like when some sort of... Because I think it has something to do with the weather. That's my only guess. So right here, that's pollen storm or whatever. Wait a second, can I just do this? Aggressive forms of plant life expanding. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that means that tangle slimes will be over there. The only thing is I don't know. Well, okay, let's see. Wind or something. I don't know. Either way, I'm hoping to keep expanding and whatnot. I should probably carry around some of this stuff. If I remember correctly from the first game, I should be able to find strange diamonds in like caves and junk. So I do know that there's a bunch of caves on not the Starlight Strand, but I've just been running around. I haven't really been retaining anything, have I? Ember Valley. Oh, that's right. I also need to go get saber slimes. Who's messaging me? I do know that the Yoki slimes are causing the chickens to go all haywire like this. Ember Valley. That's right. I still haven't figured out how to get into some slime doors. I also thought about working at this last night off stream, but I decided to opt out of doing so. I know there's a bunch of caves over here, so that's going to be caves over in Starlight Strand. I'm hoping that there's going to be angle slimes over in the more greenish area. They are plants after all. That's jumping around. Got puddle slimes. Forgot that I have yet to pop this guy. So yeah, it should be 3 out of every one of those. Well, I'm not seeing any tangle slimes, so that's kind of a bummer. But I can still get lava dust. And that'll help with my drones. Just right about it being these lava. Oop. Huh. I got 2 oil. I was hoping for more. Lava dust. Okay, well they're mad at me. Get some oil. Oil and lava dust. Okay, I'm on fire now. I'm being very low energy again, aren't I? Let's see, and I have a boom largo over here. I really, really should. Well, I've got the chicken farm going. But that's not fair. And it's gone. So I really do need to bring a bunch of chickens here next time. That really does seem to be the thing that's holding me back from progress right now, is the lack of chickens. go, some lava dust. Ow. The teleporters would also be nice. Looks like I don't have the ability to make them yet. So I go into here and I go to blueprints, I go to work tech, I go to teleporter. Don't have any of the ingredients. Which means they probably haven't been here yet. The ingredients are. And the one-way teleporters are just kind of not worth it, because why not just run back? I don't know. Treasure ball from there. Just the sound of the whatever that ore is. Radiant ore. Come on, diamond. Oh, magma pool. That's still cool, though. Which quickly pairs with the dervish that I don't have. Much weather going on. This was not smart. This was very not smart. Can I make it over there? There we go. Got some sand. Largos are going to become an issue really quick. No, sorry. Pars. Because of the Largos. Away we go. Up and down. I find a lot of this stuff. I probably don't need to like pick any more up for a while. Kitty, hi kitty, hi. Chicken noises. Don't really need these. This would be a boon. Go. I do need for the sure shot module, right? I'll put upgrades. Yep. Golden Port, Sunsap, Perfect Snowflake. Got it. Lava Dust, New Bucks, Wild Honey. Utilities. So I have the Lava Dust, I just need Flutter Ports. So I can get more Lava Dust. Let's go with the boots for now. Okay, they're not causing issues. That's peculiar. Actually kind of worried. Probably issues happening elsewhere. I'm sounding real low energy today. All right. I wonder if I could find another one of those ghost drones. The modules they need are kind of expensive. Alright, I need to... I really need to put trade and research things in these secondary areas. Alright, no. No. So, Buzzwax, Primordial Oil, Silky Sand, so I can milk one of those, and I can make a refinery link. Need Jellystone for the refinery link, though. Deep brine. So I can make one of each. Already have one, technically. we go. You are dangerous. Refinery, we got the thingy. Just need silky stand and jellystone. I should be all good. See what's going on over in the other area. The hologram drone was probably a one-time thing. Alright, so put the babies back. We're gonna put 2 roosters. Go. Come on, eat more. There's more things in there for you to eat. Go ahead. There we go. There we go. I may as well. Alright, we'll put the refinery link. G, open inventory. F, add to favorites. Confirm. Just regular chickens. I don't know if I should even try upgrading to the... Well, I need at least one other type of chicken, don't I? So I can't carry multiple of the same... Yeah, I should probably get other... that. Check out the flutter ports. I have 50. I'm halfway there. Wait, why are you not? There we go. And back up here. Go. All right. So. I've already put a silo down though, so that might be an issue. I'll take 30 chickens. There we go. I now have 30 chickens. Do this, and I go to blueprints, and I go to utilities, and then I go over here. Nope, nope. Work deck. So I need silky stand, primordial oil, I need jellystone. Silky sand, primordial oil, jellystone. So I just need sand and the jellystone right now. Sand and the jellystone right now. Should probably answer the phone. Hello, I must tell you I saw an item that just streamed Beatrice. Oh, with the sentience ray? Yeah. That's still so much. Scream Beatrice. Well, that's because it was with the sentience ray. Just like, okay, that's probably not good for anybody. So, in other news, I know this has been, by the time I'm streaming this, it's been out for a couple of days. I am a very big fan of the Soul Eater series. The second series by the author, Fire Force, I do think a lot of the powers and supernatural aspects are really cool in the series. It's just nuts. It's one of those things where I like it and it's fun, and I've read the series and I think it's a blast, but certain stuff with it is just kind of like odd. Like, for example, the author using several chapters to go off on people complaining about the fan service, which Fire Force is more fan service heavy than Soul Eater. Both had effectively a designated fan service character in the forms of Blair and Tamaki, which it's so hard. It's so hard to get people to look at Soul Eater because they just like the first few episodes are just in the first episode with Blair. I get that that's what was that the author was doing that to try to get people hooked, trying to get into fan service and going out to the friggin' the teen boy demographic is what I'm looking for. But it's just like, come on. I'm gonna go put these with the boom slimes so that way they chill the heck out. But so recently Fire Force, which by the way, so I'm getting off track here. Long story short, there was a death battle featuring Ruby Rose and Maka Albarn, both scythe wielders. So I get why, that shook out that way, why they had the scythe eaters, the scythes fighting each other. It was a cool gimmick. It was a cool pairing. The problem is, and I get why they had to nerf, for lack of a better term, Soul and Maka, because Ruby is a technically mid-series protagonist. She is a protagonist that has not reached the end of the series where she is at her most powerful. But the Death Battle people, they use a whole series to show, like they use the whole series as their benchmark for what a character can and cannot do, which is fine, because that's, you ultimately want the character to be at their strongest, right? So I get that. The problem is that when you pair when you pair a character that is not at the end of their series, that is, they are in the middle of the series, they're not going to be as powerful as a character at the end of the series. So, and that's a hard thing to do, because how do you compare? Because Maka in the death battle had access to abilities and was using feats of strength from the end of her series, where she kills a god, effectively. Well, she doesn't kill a god, but don't want to spoil much of anything, because I do think it's a very fun series that I think people should give more attention to. But for lack of a better term, I guess I can just use the defeats a god. Because she defeats an all-powerful entity. I'm not going to say how or why. It is through unorthodox means, which is always fun. But she beat the final villain. And Ruby was shaking out to where, okay, she's probably going to have to do something unorthodox to beat her final villain, because it's just like she literally asked, like, do we have the power to kill said thing? And it's just like, no, you can't have the power to kill. So it's probably going to be a seal situation or purification thing. I don't know. We might never know, because Rooster Teeth shut down for a variety of reasons. I just feel bad for that, because there's so many of these shows. But, like, Rooster Teeth always had an issue where it started as a small company of friends, and then it grew past that, which, that's fine. It's good for things to grow. But, like, the problem with growing is that after a certain point, it no longer became just a group of small friends. 'Cause with a group of small friends, you can be idiots, you can joke around, you can do stupid things, you can do jokes and pranks, because everyone understands. Because it's a small enough group where everyone understands that that's just like your type of humor, quote unquote. And that's lovely. Because, you know, people get to, like, doing something with a small group of friends is always cool. Because then you're able to just kind of go with the flow. You don't really have to, like, outright perfectly explain stuff. It's nice. When I've collaborated with friends in the past for streaming and so on, like, that's what happened with that. Like, for example, when I was streaming with a friend of mine, Box Method, she would, like, we were doing Schedule 1, and she would go out and do all these deals and run around, and I would pretty much just stay and do the tedious work, because I like doing, I like farming stuff, or like, setting up a factory, or a production line. It's, like, it's fun, because I get to just kind of do numbers. I like doing numbers. I was really hoping you'd pop, but you didn't. Is it slime claw? What's happening here? Alright, so not making any progress this way down. Regardless, it was the Rooster Teeth issue. It's like, when you have that many people, unfortunately you can't do the whole small group of friends stuff. You have to recognize that, like, oh, there's a whole bunch of people that don't perfectly know my sense of humor, that don't, like, just get me, you know? And that's fine. You know, like, adjusting, it's not watering down your personality or anything if you make adjustments to deal with a big group of people. It's the bigger the group, the more you have to focus on, like, being understood. I'm really wandering off the point from the whole death battle situation, but that's why my channel is named Birdwalker. Just kind of let my mind wander. Where is the entrance? Where is the hole in the wall? Any more vegetables over here that I can steal? Ringtail tabby largo. Don't need any more of the ore. I have a bunch of the ore. Why are you running from? Ah, that's horror swarming. Regardless, with the death battle, they put an end of series protagonist versus a mid-series protagonist, which it's like, you can do mid-series protagonist or end of series protagonist for things that are still going on if they've been going on long enough. The problem is that the characters were just in Ruby starting to, like, really get a grasp on, like, okay, this is how powers work and so on. Like the whole Silver Eye situation, that was a series long, like, arc. Not done. They weren't done. It's like, so you don't even know how her powers work. As for Maka, again, like, the other thing too is how their powers are meant to be used. The characters from Ruby, they aren't really trained to fight people. Technically, they're trained to fight monsters, and they did fight a lot of people, and, you know, sparring and all that stuff. But like, that's not their focus or goal is fighting people. Meanwhile, in Soul Eater, their whole thing is fighting monsters as well, but most often than not, those monsters are humanoid. They're people. They're evil people, yada yada, because they're turning into Kishin, which are big old monster dudes that emit insanity. The other thing too is that Ruby's powers are literally just... I do think it was neat to show that they both have sort of like an anti-demon situation, because Maka straight up has an anti-demon wavelength. And Ruby's silver eyes can do stuff with evil. Or more specifically, the Grim, the monsters they fight. But it's still not the same situation. So I just think it was a really bad pairing. Ooh, jetpack drive. Better jetpack? How do I... Do I have that? No, I need wild honey. I need wild honey and a baddie port. But I can make that instantly. I need wild honey and a baddie port, which means I need to go to the... words. Alright. First things first, though. I'm here to do a mission. I'm going to go to that one over there. I'm going to need more chickens. I'm going to need a separate chicken coop. So again, with the Ruby situation, it's they are comparable in terms of fighting style. If they were just fighting each other, then like that's a toss-up. They were just fighting each other with weapons. That's a toss-up. And using dust or like the ammunition and so on, like that's a factor to be considered for sure. But then you take a step back and you look, it's like, oh, wait a second. They can use dust, but those are ammunitions. That's going to run out. Meanwhile, Maka and Soul, they don't have ammunition. I mean, like using their abilities makes them tired. What the... But they're not going to, like, conk out, you know? I am not getting to the point of this topic I started. I guess at the end it all really does boil down to the initial comment I made about putting a end-of-series protagonist against a mid-series protagonist, because it's just like it's not really fair. She is not at a comparable level in her development. Oh, ooh, that's right. I already fed you some stuff, didn't I? I really hope 30 will work. 30 did not work. Oh well. I need to make another thing of chickens anyway, because I know that if you feed it their favorite, it counts as double. This is how it worked in the first game. I think it would be dope though if you could make slimes. Like, I think that crossbreeding them and being able to combine types of slimes, like that you can only get via combining them, would be neat. Like, for example, you can only get a steam slime if you feed a water slime a fire port, or vice versa. Like, that'd be neat. That you could, like, I think that'd be a fun thing to implement. Slimes that you can only get via crossbreeding. Because then you can, instead of having the fire and the water pit, you can make a steam slime and put them in like a steam engine situation. Which might be a little messy, I guess. But I don't know. It's an idea. It'd be neat. But I suppose that's what mods are for. I miss several of the mods that I would play with in my modded playthrough of the first game, and that would be one when one slot's full. If there's an empty slot, it'll start filling. Ooh, wait a second. Is it lightning-y? So Ember Valley is having lightning. Do I want to stay for the lightning, or do I just want to go back? So when I stayed for the lightning, I got that lightning glass, which was neat. Yeah, I think I'll just go home. My ghost, I love you. I'm going to. Alright, so keep wandering off. So the death battle situation, it's end of series protagonist versus a mid-series protagonist, where you can't, like, the end of series protagonist is at their strongest point, while the mid-series protagonist is strong and stronger than the beginning. It is not their penultimate strength. Now, they did nerf a couple of abilities from Maka and Soul to make it work, as, like, you just had to make it work. For example, Soul Hack and a different late game stuff that they get access to, and that's fine, because they got to do something with a compromise, you know. It's just kind of frustrating because, like, a lot of matchups are unfair with the death battle. That's kind of like you get your like Green Lantern and Ben 10. It's one set of powers versus infinite set of powers. Now, as for the result, like, there's this or that, but it's just like they're only paired because they're both green and technically connected to space cops. So it's like that's not really comparable. I still need silky sand. And jellystone. So let me run out and get the jellystone real quick. There should just be some right out and about. water for the deep brine. There's some. Oh, another Yoki slime? What I must have done something that triggered them to show up. Because they were not around before. Although I wonder what that trigger would be. Utilities, warp tech. Alright, I have enough jellystone for it, so I can go back home now. Alright, warp tech. Wild honey, batty plort, which is good because I have those types of things. I just need the wild honey. A lot of baby chickens. Go. One of you didn't eat, did you? There we go. No. Lots of chickens. Hello. Nice to see a guest. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. It's lovely to see a viewer. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing next. I'm kind of in the point where I'm torn between different directions of things to do. Right now, though... Oh, thank you. I do appreciate the follow. I'm also happy the follow thing is working, because I'm pretty sure it wasn't working the other day. In here, I'm trying to get some automation going. I have some. I have the blueprint for a drone. So right now, my only real holdup is finding another strange diamond. Which then I should be able to use the drone to get more strange diamonds if I place it in the right spot. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out. Oh, that's right. I have full of chickens because I need to go feed carnivores. This is not where they go. Strange slime resistant recipe suit. So I just found something strange. Slime Rancher is listed as an SPF. An FPS? Well, technically it is. It is the way you interact with the world is as a first-person shooter. You are correct that that is a very weird way to describe the game, but that is technically how you interact with it. And there is a type of slime that you can kill, which is the tar, which happens. I don't know if you played before or not. So I don't know if what I'm about to say is redundant. But these are known as largos. So they're two types of slimes mixed together. And if you can only do two. If I put one of these plorts, which are the things they poop out, you mix them. It is. Yeah, I mean, Farming Simulator is better. There is farming elements, but there's not much, like, there's not much actual farming you do. It's I guess it's more of like a. I mean, technically you are farming. Huh. That's how would. What is the difference? Because it's the farming element's kind of to the wayside a little bit, I feel. Where can I put these? I'm gonna put them over here. I have placed Slime Rancher, but it was only on the first one because Slime Rancher 2 is not on PS4 yet. Oh yeah. T. So, I mean, then you know how the whole Largo thing works. You are correct, though. It is weird that it's listed as a first-person shooter. The farthest thing from it. Oh, I forgot that these take time to install. What do I mix these with? I forgot that the anglers ate meat, so I can use them. Alright, so these are done. So I'm gonna throw the first set of 30 into the refinery. sell the second set of 30. There we go. May as well sell the other set of 30. Oh, did I play it all on a console? I think I might have played it on a console, but then eventually switched over to my PC because the console was, it wasn't doing so well with a bunch of slimes in a corral. I really need to do some upgrades. I haven't gone really resource hunting for the upgrade materials, so admittedly I'm a little bit further behind than I would like to be. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I played it on the Xbox. Could be wrong though, it has been a while. What am I trying to do right now? Alright, I think I was doing jetpack. Yeah, I just need wild honey. I saw the first one on the Switch. Yeah, it's a fun game to play on the Switch. I have heard that. I have not played it on the Switch, but this seems like it'd be the perfect sort of thing to throw on there. I could have sold it over there. I don't know why I ran all the way back here. Alright. Having 3 Yoki slimes in there is probably not a good idea. Look at this nonsense. These Yoki slimes are new, so they're chicken-loving slimes. If they're in there, they help the chickens do chicken stuff. But yeah, that's a lot. Portable. Oh, they're so fun with their puns. Alright, so yeah, this is just producing chickens like crazy. I really do need to I need to get a different kind of chicken in here. Please go back in. There we go. That's a decent starting population again. It just gets crazy, though, with these things. They're a fun addition. I don't know if I had to do something to unlock them, because they weren't showing up for a while. No, yeah, the Yoki slime is adorable. I just don't know what I did, because I was not seeing them, and then all of a sudden I was seeing several of them. I'm also pretty sure I had a fourth one, but I don't know if I threw that, if I tossed it, or like what happened. Ooh, I forgot what that is. I was just saying that before you came in, that I do think it'd be fun if they implemented, because I know that you can mix slimes together, you know, using the Largo system and all that. But I do think it would be neat if there were certain slimes that you could only get by mixing slimes. Big egg, which is a big egg, which. No, so they make the big eggs. They don't come out of the big eggs. I've just been finding them wandering around, but they do make the big eggs, and I crack those open, and they have Yoki plorts inside, but no other Yoki slimes. If you find a big egg outside the ranch, it'll have a Yoki slime in it. It will have a Yoki slime if it's outside the ranch. Then I guess I've never seen one hatch in the wild. I've only ever seen them, like, already out and about. Odd. Yeah, I've just seen them kind of rolling around. Never seen one spawn in though, so that makes sense that they come out of the thing. Fire slimes. Oh, how are the water slimes doing? The water, I feel bad for the water slimes. I always forget about these little guys because they just don't need maintenance. They don't need to be fed. They don't need to be babysat. They just kind of do their thing over here, which does lead me to forget to check in on them every now and then. Alright. I had an ice cream machine idea where you can make ice cream slimes and you use different fruits. Now that would also be really neat. So like the idea that I was thinking about is that like to get different mixes, like you could mix a water and a fire slime and get a steam slime, which could produce both, like a Largo situation, but it would need like a special kind of enclosure, like a steam engine, effectively, where you'd have to put water and food in, and it would it would be a steam engine, take water and food. And the food would feed the slimes to get them hot and ready, and then the water would mix in. So, it'd be a different way to do things. There's just all sorts of different ideas that they could go with if they wanted to. Now that is what I wanted the Strange Diamond for, and I really do want the Strange Diamond. But I also want to get the drone, which I need a Strange Diamond, I need lava dust, I need wild honey. More wood dust. I need to get you popped open, because I'm pretty sure if I pop you, you're going to go to here. Then there's also this guy. Get the drone. Yeah, I need to get the drone, because if I get the drone, then that makes doing all the other stuff easier. It's never a call from Bob. I'm just getting free gifts. Cool, the return home portals just aren't worth it. Me, I've been wondering why baby stuff is needlessly difficult. I've climbed mountains that were easier than putting together a crib with this tiny Allen wrench they give you. Anyway, Hobson and I just wanted to say thank you. I don't think we would have come to realize we wanted a kiddo without you in our lives. I also saw a bit of myself in you, and after you restored Hobson's dusty old ranch, it made us realize that not only the marks we've felt to see the young ones. Yeah, so what I understand with the drone placing it out and about is that it's a big radius, and it is a like trickle in over time. It doesn't actually go and harvest like the nodes, but it will like over time will get stuff that is in that harvestable area. So if I put it in a cave or near caves, then it should be able to go. Hi, ghost. Sorry, my ghost is my cat. He's right there. Real treat to see what a little one ends up going through. That's very sweet. Oh, but one more thing. It's a big old ancient device in the ruins of the glass to go on some grand adventure cross. One's descendant to travel across space and time as theirs and theirs alone. Where he went and walked away, said he was leaving the door open for the next adventure soul out there. That is peculiar. I try, but when he's sitting like here and I try to pat his head, he likes to play bite my arm, and then he thinks that me pulling my arm away is playing. So right now, like when he's in here, I pretty much just leave him be. I have a little cat hammock attached to my desk. He's right here off camera. Hi, Ghost. I would pick you up and show you to the camera, but I know that will lead you to try to bite me. Not like bite as in draw blood. It's just that, you know, biting, scraping teeth, play bite. I don't know if you can see it, but I've got a couple on my arm here. Only does it to me though. Does not do that with other people. It's like he knows that like I'm gonna, like he doesn't majorly injure me or anything, but I do. Ooh, wind. Largo. Are you by any chance a viewer of Death Battles and/or a fan of Ruby or Soul Eater? Because I was going off on a tangent about that earlier. I watched the recent Death Battle and what's the bad idea? Why do you do that? Stay up all night, so I will be up for a bath in the morning for school. Huh? I don't think you should stay up all night if you got school, be it high school, college, or whatever sort of thing you're doing. That's trust me, I've done that. It's not fun. What's worse is when I was working at the campus library. Oh, that was such a dumb thing to do. Especially on nights where I knew that I have to be in there early. Why does my jetpack occasionally do that? I mean, if you really want to, there's not much I can do to stop you, but I just don't think it's a good idea. Well, you yourself said it was a bad idea, so that's fair. Ultimately, not much I can do to affect the situation. Tango and Dervish slimes. I need to get some of those. I don't have any of those yet. And I think they only show up during severe weather. So that's another. That's a cool thing that they added is the weather system. Why is this going off? That's the entrance to the snow place. I need to go to the snow place. I need to go here. Yeah. Well, they also. I know that they also show up during like, I'm from what I understand, is that they will show up during the tangles will show up during a pollen situation. But they are guaranteed to show up during a quote-unquote tangle, because if you look here, weather, tangle, so vines with large buzz blossom, fruits, veggie, wild tangle slimes to appear. So I'm pretty sure that they're guaranteed to appear during this, but I think this has to be a. So if I look at the weather stuff, like if there's different notches, I think that has to be like a stronger version. Oh, I didn't know they could show up out here. Come here. No. I want a free drone module. I got a free drone module from the last one, and they're stupid expensive in the shops. I didn't know they could just show up out here. I didn't know they could just show up out here. Wish I had some way to ping them or something to know that they're there. Alright, pop please. I'm giving you a lot of chickens. There we go. Hello. Don't need tabbies, already have tabbies. Okay, so where is this going to take me? Ooh. Strange diamond? Strange diamond! I can make the drone now. Oh, where's this at? Oh, so it was right there, so I did get the guess right. Oh yeah, the Gordos are fun. I have yet to unlock... have I unlocked the Gordo snare? No, I have yet to unlock the Gordo snare. Oh, but I do need to do something with this. Wild honey. I need more lava dust, though. Don't have the lava dust. We need to do something with that, because I'm pretty sure that'll take me to the Gray Labyrinth. You're just chilling. Alright, so utilities, I still need... I need lava dust and wild honey. And then I'm good to go with that, because I'm pretty sure I have flutter plorts ready to go. What if a plort is in an slime egg? Huh? What exactly do you mean by that? Well, there aren't really slime eggs. There's just the yolky slimes with the they make big eggs. In fact, I should go check on them. So the ghost drones exist elsewhere outside of the ranch, which is neat. I wonder how many I've walked past. That's always the annoying bit in with things like that in video games, where it's just like, oh, this is just a thing that exists. You could have gotten it any time if you had looked. This is like, I didn't know I was supposed to be looking. So, the drones are actually, they seem to be tied into some story content that was added in 1.0, because they only just recently got added. I was saving off to play until 1.0. I had already purchased the early access thing. Early access games, I think they're a wonderful way to get revenue and so on, to further the development of a game. But I don't tend to really play early access games, because like you go and then it's just like, oh, here's an invisible wall. Like you've done all this stuff to do, and you come back in, and like you play a couple of weeks later when the stuff is added, or well, months later when the stuff is added, and you just load up an old save file. Oh, that's right, I forgot about this. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the drone has something to do with story content that was added. Because the drones, because you can find drones out and about, these broken ones that you can scan for information. They were like scouting drones. But like you scan them and it's like Mochi talks to you and it's just like, yeah, those drones are weird. Because they yada yada shouldn't exist sort of situation. So I think there might be time travel involved. Because they're because the quantum drones in the first game were a Victor situation. Yeah, the slimes sleep when they're not doing anything or during the day. Like the hunter slimes, I'm pretty sure are nocturnal. So during the daytime they tend to chill unless they're hungry, which they're bouncing around. I don't know why these guys are sleeping though. So look, here's the Here's the Yoki ports. So I'm starting to think that I didn't see a third egg, so maybe I can only have 2 of those in there at a time. Here we go. Yeah, they just chill when they're not doing much of anything. Oh, no, wait a second. Here's another egg. There we go. Chickens. Alright, let's see if I can go pop the boom largo. Or the boom gordo. I'm pretty sure there's a saber gordo over there. But I'm going to, I think, just because I need something to combine with them. I was thinking that I could combine the boom slimes here with, oh, hello, chicken. The boom slimes with saber. Because I might as well just combine the tangles with the dervish whenever I can get those. Because the tangles like the painted hens. Thank you, and I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. I hope you rest well and have a good night. Please check in on me again. I do try to stream. I'm trying to stream more regularly, but I will admit that sometimes I'm a little sorry, I'm a little spotty. Adorable. Also very dangerous. I should probably increase my backpack storage. What do I need to do that? Jellystone. Jellystone. Jellystone I should just be able to find real quick. Pronto, Mart. I already have that, though. So if I want to jump that closer, technically. Oh, that's right. I want to get a Jellystone before I do too much running around. There's some Jellystone. There we go. Another strange diamond? I guess the first one I found one wild. am not finding any jellystone. Not the best. What am I missing? Nope. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Happy that's working again. It was not working for a little bit. Where am I going? Just need a little bit more jellystone. Another ghost drone! I need to get up there, I need to get up there, I need to get up there. Recharge, please, recharge, please. This jellystone deposit over there. Oh, where'd it go, where'd it go, where'd it go? There it is. There it is. Hi, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, please, please don't move. I asked you nicely not to do that. Sweet. Well, there was a golden slime over here. Right, back we go. So where would I put them? One in each area, perhaps? I need to be able to get... Having all the grabbables would be nice. Upgrades. So that needs 2, so I don't want to do that just yet, but I do want to... Here we go. Don't have another storage cell, so that's fine. Wild honey I'm still looking for. Upgrade. Wild honey and lava dust. Go. Over here. Oh, chickens. What ate the fruit? Go. There we go. So, Buggy Cola, thank you again for the follow. Happy to have you in here. Okay, hopefully this is enough chickens. There we go. There we go. Use. Call. So the best gifts come with a heart. This one came from the store, but close enough, right? Advanced Gordo snare. I don't know if I had the original Gordo snare. I don't even have the original. I have a lot of money. So I have a lot of money, I may as well. Alright, let's see what's over here. Ooh, ancient ruins. Sweet. Forgot that I could do that. Just choose to sleep. I was hoping that there's no 7-0 reward club for the upgrades. Already good to go? Mangoes. Should probably go check on the underground slimes. Go. Sell these just because. No. All right. Oh, let me go sell these first, though. Okay, and then off we go. Blueprints, utilities. So I need wild honey and lava dust. So first things first is I want to do this. This is not the way out. More stuff. Bob! Splash a little every. Great chickens. I need to use this. Hello, feral slime. What's at the back? It is kind of pretty back here. Treasure ball. Okay. Thought that was an odd onion. It's just like, oh, those are over here too. Alright, off we go. Alright, well that was annoying. Oh, I should probably go down that way because I need lava dust. cave. I'm talking about a cave story. Dust. Go. There we go. I brought you a bunch of units of food. Please, just this be enough. What's in here? Treasure sphere. Treasure sphere. Ember Valley portal, so I now have another diamond. You get a still sealed 2. I know must have been the first time. So been sure to have the first bouts. Just talking to engineers, problem solvers, people who could fix what I found. But once we left the labyrinth and met up here, I saw they were smiling. They were excited at the sight of opportunity. The company had sent their money people, not their engineers. I didn't think they had considered stabilization. Alright, so it was money peoples. This is actually a rather... Oh. There's an entrance here too. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, that's shiny. Okay, so I guess I do need to make the what's it? Blueprints, utilities. Silky sand, lava dust. Report. Okay, so I need silky sand as well. Not terrible. I'm already on the right island for it. Jump. Ouch. Okay, staying in it for an extended period of time hurts. Got it. Oh. Alright, so I need to hop jump out of here. Ooh, treasure sphere. Magma clump. Sounds like a Pokemon. Oh, the Pokemon Power situation. It's just ridiculous. They just so desperately want to have this monopoly, and it's just like... the mechanics they're trying to do now of releasing another character, it's like that's been around for forever. Oh, hello. That's what it is. They want a monopoly. They don't want competition. They don't want anything that could cut their bottom line. They want to be the only creature collector. And that screws with every video game with like a summoning mechanic. Like Final Fantasy couldn't do their summons. So that'd be a character summoning another character. The other thing too is that they're labeling all of the Pokemon as characters. They're just animals. That is the context of the thing. So it's not even a character deploying another character. It's a character releasing an animal. It is a, you know, fictional animal. So I can understand why they're trying to do like, no, it's a character that's unique to our franchise. Yeah, that is those characters are unique to your franchise. But they are not characters. There are certain ones that are characters, you know, that are in the TV show and such, but those are special cases where they're characters. It's a unique entity instead of one of many. Oh, see that's level 3 freaking lightning, and there's wind. Wrong way. Tar. So there's a slime gate. Right there. It is in here. That was almost dangerous. Yep, so there's a gate right there. How do I access it, though? I'm gonna bet that it's over there. I'm gonna go up and down and around and wind up on the other side. That's wrong. Well, I don't know. All right, let me. Storms. Message. Mochi. Something to do with the drones, I take it? Create a blueprint for a key, a special archive key for this drone was finding from the archive indexes. So should, because actually I have no idea, but if those drones are from the pages of my own journals, well, this key is how I would access their archives if I ever built anything like them. Yeah, there's time travel involved. That's ominous. What do I need to install it? Hunter Fire, Jellystone, Lava Dust, Drone Archive Key. Okay, so I need more Jellystone. I could make 2 drones. Delates. I could make 1 drone. No, I just need honey and I could make 2, but I only have the thing for the 1. Require 2. Oh, I need more silky sand. Needs more wild honey. May as well go wander around and hope for lightning. The sky is angry. Okay, there we go. Don't know what they're used for. Uh-huh. Well, what's over there? Is it another teleporting one? Oh, that's right, because there's that gate there. I just don't know how to make it work. First things first, may as well deposit these. Come on, more lightning. Oh, here's one. Okay, so... Okay. Thank you. They're just giving me random stuff at this point, which is fine. Good to have friends. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Yeah, there's a teleportation. They're fine. Check on the chickens. Oh, it's Jack Black makes catchy songs, but that movie was just it was frustrating. I watched a Netflix original movie the other night. What was it called? Featured J-Lo, I think. I was fresh. What was it called? What was it called? What to do with robots? Or AI. Atlas. Oh, it was the jump from near future, which even then the tech they were showing in this near future was not near future tech, to further future. It was just, okay, that's... None of that makes sense, but sure. And then it couldn't even stay consistent with its own world building. Which is otherwise very frustrating, because it's just like, I get that it's just a vehicle for a singer-songwriter. I understand that. It's not meant to be super high quality. It's just something to put their name and face on. I get that, but it's just... Come on. At least, if you're doing sci-fi, at least be consistent with your own rules. I didn't see if there was a drone flying around. Is there a drone flying around? Nope. But back here. Nope. Go check in on what's going down. Bakugan Dalian Invaders. I think that was a thing. I liked the Tenkai Knight series. They were really trying to compete. I liked that when they combined, it was like you're actually combining the Lego things. That was neat because it's cool when you do the toys to life stuff. Really wish I could upgrade the storage of those things. So what do I need? I need for utilities, and then I need to go here, and then I need to go here. I need wild honey, which means I need to go to the Starlight Strand, right? Are there any weather going on? Windstorm 3. I should go look at that. I'm really hoping to find some dervish slimes. This is not the correct way. So am I going to split the boom slimes with the kind of want to, because they're meat eaters. The tangle slimes, I mean. To let the thing recharge. Getting a bunch of chickens. I'm gonna go here to see if I can get some dervish slimes, because if tangles can spawn during, is this what a level 3 is? A level 3 makes it a cyclone? What is this? Where is this cyclone happening? Oh. Cyclone? 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 River slimes? No? What? going. I should probably be out in the open. Slimepedia. Weather. Cyclone clouds chaos, flinging food about slimes even ranches. In their case, you might just get lucky and find some dervish slimes having the time of their lives. So I like they're occasionally in the windstorm. Come on. Dervish. Come on. Do a thing, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, that just scared me. What's up? Yeah, what's up? Yes. All right, I can help it. I can. All right then. I wonder how long I was gone. The music is really loud right now. Oh, because I messed with this accidentally. So there's a tornado. Can I have dervish slime, please? Am I not deep enough into the island? So, long story short, for the viewers at home, my father runs a yearbook department at the institution he works for, and he's just doing some video editing. I don't know much about Photoshop, but I'm really good at trying random nonsense. Uh-oh. Medium palm. I am seeing no dervish slimes. Go. Whatever activates this thing? Oh, but the wind died down. Bummer. Neat sound design. So, I just don't, like, there's gotta be some way to activate this thing. do get a dervish. I'm going to need one of those. So here is a teleporter. And there's no just like hole in the side of this thing that I can slip into. There's a little area on the bat. Golden chicken. Is it? Oh. Still not the switch. There's gotta be something somewhere. Unless it's actually back on the main island. Because it goes there, I'm pretty sure. No, 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 no. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Alright, so this is... now I have a dervish slime. Which means I'm probably going to have to cut them with something else. Which is a little annoying. I have to do the infrastructure for I just wanted to still have all these chickens in my inventory. I'd like the teleporter to work. Oh, is it Slime Fall? So I mentioned the movie Atlas earlier with J-Lo, and the whole it was okay at first with the jump, because it's like, okay, it's near future androids. I can kind of let that slide, and then all of a sudden it's like 20 years later, and all of a sudden they have faster than light travel and freaking. Faster than light travel. The Hollywood sign is actually an apartment complex in the shape of the Hollywood sign. And all these flying cars, it's just like, okay, like you were believable for a couple of seconds. Okay, so I don't think it's up here now. Alright, so I still don't know how this thing activates. But I'm up here. I'm up here. Forgot where I was going again. I'm going to go this way. I need a bunch of flutter ports, right? So mixing a dervish with a flutter wouldn't be terrible. Just need the ports. I'm still trying to need to figure out where this gate down here goes. Okay, what is it? It's bat. That actually upsets me. Okay, that actually upsets me. It's all blurry. Bati plori. Not the correct way again. What did I get? Ooh, storage cell. What do I need to make another storage thingy, though? Storage cell, lava dust, angler port. Because having 40 is kind of annoying. So, okay, so if I haven't had luck activating it from that side, let's check out over here. Is there something I'm missing over here? Perhaps I need a late game port that I wouldn't be able to get otherwise. In this cave. It's gotta be something, you know? So it looks like I can't just stock up on dervishes and tangles. It's kind of a bummer. Corral. There we go. Alright, so do F1, resources, prickly pear, favorite is dervish. What is this? Still have yet to figure that out. Okay, what am I missing? Tabby plorts. I could mix them. I do need a supply of pink. Which I'm realizing I don't have. There we go. Still need wild honey. Okay, this is a mess. What are you doing out? 2, 3, 4. Kadoki. Give him 20. For you guys, maybe those. Okay, throw this in here. Something's up. Okay, so what to do? How much are these secondary expansions? Money's not really an issue right now. Oh, there's another drone! Please stop. Please stop. Come on, I'm gonna touch you. Oh. Used to be afraid of the water. It felt like it was endless and would just swallow you up. I was only ever willing to dip my feet in the shallows where I could see the bottom, see the extent of it. And now, what do you call it? Plunge into water so deep, so endless that I may never see the surface again. Feeling so sorry for myself again. I should get back to it. Okay, this is starting to get really, really ominous. It's got to be time travel nonsense. Alright, off I go. How are these looking? How full are these? They're full. I don't need more for right now. Alright. Lightning is again over there. I need to go... have all of the ranch expansions. Another drone. Oh, come back. Come back. Sweet. Okay, so I'm looking pretty good with drones. This is only 4 spots back here, though. Wonder where the busted drone for this area is. It's neat that it's got jump pads, though. That's very fun. Up, 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 up. Oh, but pollen storm, though, so that's... I can maybe get a tangle. Hmm. There we go. Let's check something. Hmm. Biddly-doo, doo-doo-bidda-boo-da-boo. Oh, I feel like I'm really missing something. I don't know. Alright. It's just this teleporter here. Rainbow Fields teleporter. I'm just gonna straight up Google that, see either. I don't know. I can't find anything useful. Oh well. Let's go over here and try to some of these. I'm gonna go here first. I'm gonna do this first, and then so F1. I need silky sand, right? I haven't picked up any of the babies. It's probably Tangle right there. Alright, so let's see. Which way am I gonna go though? This one's gonna put me closer. Yeah, okay. Are you feeling out there? It feels lonesome. Okay, gotta get. Guess what? It's gonna be chickens. It's gonna be chickens. Da 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 da. Present time. Ah, Beatrice. Neat. Got decorations. Oh, it's further ahead. Going. These guys are still here. Someone picked them up. Oh. All right. I'm going to ignore the dew. It serves no purpose to me right now, but I do need to get the other kind of beehive. And find some of them. Of which I currently don't see any in this area. The striped hives. No, those are normal hives. They just have the wax in them. This'll pop it regardless. It's not gonna be able to eat 60 of them. What is in here, though? Oh, it's just a shortcut. It's the other end of that shortcut I found the other day. I forgot. I mean, it's not a terrible shortcut. It's just kind of like... doesn't really offer me much assistance. Where's the way out of here, though? All right. There we go. Hunters aren't exactly rare, so I'm just going to toss them. Right. Okie dokie, so where am I going? Do not see any treasure spheres. Bummer. Okie dokie, back I go. Hmm. May as well grab it. There's just a slime statue I'm not seeing somewhere around here. Okay. Leather striped hives. But where? All right, so it's not on this side. I've tried. Another drone. No, come back. Alright, so I have several of those, which is awesome. still don't know how to get into that door yet. All right, so the door is here. Oh, goodbye, chicken. And here's where the hunter was. So is it in this cave system? Is there a secondary way out? Branching path? Like, what's... This right here leads out here. And then this just leads to a dead end. Hi. That door is open. Very confusing. Gotta be around here somewhere. Right there. Okay. Is it a hunter or tabby? It's a hunter. I believe there were hunters down here. Could not jump. All right, got a hunter point. Okay. Novice Gordo snare. Ah, so that's the, that's where I would have unlocked that. But I hadn't unlocked it yet. So I wonder what's over here then. So that door is... Which is probably outside. That was close. It was adorable. I see what probably happens. This is not smart. Oh, this is not smart. Recharge. Alright, so I'm back in the cave system. Alright, so where is the statue? Nope. Leads me up there, doesn't it? It's gotta be where it goes.
Gotta be.
Recharge.
We're not.
Wide trellis. Right there. Okay. I just need a flutter port. Why are they full of vengeance? Oh, but that would be to go that way, wouldn't it? Need that, please. Jogging around this path felt so great. Robbed by a ringtail slime. Right, recharge, come on. Okay, so I need to go back around. Oh, that was almost bad. Door. Alright, well that's nice that I accomplished that. Alright. Have I ever been to this little island thing? Oh, why does my boost sometimes die? I need to go around the side. Luckily, I have this really nice door now. Go. Heard something. Have I been over here before? Mossy hen statue. There is a treasure ball. Oh, gold tangle statue. Too bad I don't have any tangle slimes. Oh, there's wind there. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. Let's see. Can I do emergency return? Keep my stuff. Okay. Everything is saying depth of field bloom. Okay, well that was dumb. Lost all those resources I went after. Sebesket. Alright. Got gifts. Okay, I lost a whole bunch of stuff, didn't I? Alright. F1. I had a bunch of stuff too. Bummer. Yeah, losing the wild honey was not smart. Luckily I can take a teleporter back to get close again. I knew it was a dumb idea. I don't know why I was like, you know, I'm gonna go for it. If I had a larger battery, then I might have been able to do it. Oh, that was not smart of me. That was not smart of me at all. Oh well. I learned a valuable lesson. Besides, a lot of these should have respawned already. I did sleep for a couple hours. Losing all the wax. This wasn't smart of me. What was I holding? I was holding a fair amount of chickens, wasn't I? I guess they haven't respawned yet, so that's wonderful. Oh wait, here they are. Oh, I forgot sleeping is an option. Fast forwards time. So like if I just wanted to focus on money for a bit, I could just keep sleeping and doing plorts. wax. Boodle-dee-doodle-dee-dee-doo. All right. Oh, I had lost a bunch of silky sand. That's what I had lost. Wax. Rain. Utilities. Not enough monies. Okay, they're mad. I get that. Okay, they're still pissed. Here we go. I have so many more cotton ports. There we go. My first drone. Okay, now I just need to figure out where to put it. From what I understand, I do need stuff to fuel it. Go. Oh, it's this way. So I've been finding the ghost drones flying about. Right. Get these out. Go. All right, map. Do I have any? Oop. G. Okay. G. Quantum cloud. G. So I need to... bunch of caves here, right? I'm just gonna Google. Two. Drone. Yep. All right, let's try it in the Starlight Strand. This is neat. It's a combination. Oh, but it's this. So there's only one type of combination. Okay. I know. We're gonna figure it out. Oh, first I need to get some ports to fuel them, if I'm not mistaken. So it's just gonna stay on the screen for a while then. I think I'm just gonna place the drones out and about first. Happy church, please. In we go. Let it go. Okay. I went through the wrong portal. I really should put signs up. I go through the wrong portal a lot. We'll go here. I know, I'm trying to figure it out. I need to stop rushing, because when I rush, that's when I screw things up. I know that they must be placed. I'm trying to figure out a good spot to put them. Probably not down here. Down here is probably not the best place to put them. Yeah, I don't know. Quantum drones. The thing that I'm seeing is under there somewhere. Okay, so how do I even... Inches is the pink marker on the map. Ah, so it's over here. It's the larger cave system under the island. Yep, it's this network. There we go. Okay, I want to collect resources. Will crafting materials also get me strange diamonds? I meant to delete that first. Gather diamonds. So what happens if I do this? If I do this, change, and I do crafting material. It's got the battery gauge on its head. What happens if I do that? Did you detect it? I calculate they collect in general faster if you select any resource, but they collect specific resources faster if you select the resource. Okay, so this should cause it to gather stuff faster because it's only doing the one thing. Blueprints. Alright, so wild honey and lava dust. So first things first is wild honey. Oh, they found something. Or not. Okay, I guess I'll just let them do their thing. Let's run over here. Tangle slime, tangle slime, tangle slime. And they like painted hands. Perfect. So I have a tangle slime, I have a dervish slime. So I will need to cut them with something more common. Really need these now. Some wax. It's back here. Well, everything's going bad. Hopefully I can find some more striped hives over here. Going a tad longer than I originally planned today. I should probably get going soon. There we go. See, this stuff I can gather myself. A Tangle and A Dervish. Wish I had more. What is the amount that I have? At least with one of each, I can start mixing things. Which to cut them with? What to cut them with? Alright, there we go. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Who knows what's gonna happen? They're upset. Who cares? Okay, work deck. Do I have enough for both of these? Wonder where they send me. Let's do an experiment. Let's do an experiment. I don't have the snow place portal. Get on blue. Boom, hunter. There were several boom ports and some angler ports. Several bloom ports, several angler ports. Boom is going to be this way. So they're overflowing. Go. And we'll sell these for money. Motor ports are important, but let's sell them. Alright, then we're going to go dash straight across the way. I don't know. Just kind of doing stuff at this point. There we go. I wish I could just dock and just, like, shove like that and then go rip and then select how much I want to send or sell or whatever. Jump. All right, so if I do T, G, open inventory, warp tech, this is the Ember Valley portal. G, warp tech. Starlight Strand portal. Okay, so where does it send me though? So it straight up sends me to the it sends me to the original portal. Okay, that's not actually too bad. That jumps me across the map. That's not too bad, actually. Saves me the run. But I should probably put them in the further reaches. Still, the return home portal might be good to hold on to quickly jump back. I need more run juice. Radiant ore, wild honey. Wild honey is the setback right now. Well, let's just see what happens. That was very fun. Wait a second, I don't need to be down here to do that. Okay, doesn't want to eat. That's fine. Actually, I'm going to move those, because I feel like I'm going to accidentally run into them. Otherwise, I would have accidentally run into them a whole bunch of times, which would have been annoying. Okie dokie. I forget. Can I store slimes? Nope. But I can store chickens. Pronto, Mart. I'm just gonna sell all the plorts that I have right now. Okay, so it is getting strange diamonds. It's neat that there's a pop-up. Actually very helpful. Heavy quartz aren't worth much. Alright, so the dervish, things and things and things. And then there's going to be other ones right here. There's 5 different kinds of slimes I don't have yet. But that's neat. At 151 power. So that's just gonna go for a bit. That's nice. Then how many more drone modules do I have? I have 5 drone modules. Oh, thank you. That's pretty. Alright, let's just keep selling stuff. Because why not? No, I should probably sell this last batch and then go do something. I'm hungry. Alright, upgrades. Alright. So I can... Strange diamond or... They're gonna be the major holdup, aren't they, with the drones? Crystal and Hunter. Hunter plorts, silky sand. Radiant aura, wild honey. I could use this to get Dervish and Tangle, could I not? Time Rancher 2 snares.
Pantomarkt. Master snare. What do we need to make a thingy? Radiant ore, wild honey, hunter plort. I have a bunch of hunters. Radiant ore will not be that difficult to get. Advanced snare. Slime, rancher, snare, percentage. Gordo snare. Okay. So with that, it's about a 50% chance, 55% if it goes off the original game. Let's see if I can make this. Do one last thing before I go. More. Let's go to Ember Valley. once you get the treasure ball up here, there's not much to get, is there? And I just came back out. Ow. Well, I'm not exactly in the perfect spots to get it. Boink, boink. Right. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And we're gonna put G. We're gonna put return home yellow. Yoink. Beam me up. This. Really? I'm missing one piece. Bite on my neck. We just need one piece. No, it's back here. Another diamond, sweet. Sleep until morning. This is not what I wanted. So I have to get rid of you. Okay, so that's not what I was going for. Not the slime that I was hoping for. Problem is I now have to get rid of the one that's there. Oh, I've been doing 5.5 hours. Oh, it was single use. All right, well, that was a bust. That was a bust. Pronto Mart. Here we go. Purple, purple. Alright, well that's a little frustrating. Well, thank you. Special delivery. Harry Train chickens. this was unfortunate. Nope, didn't want to do that. Let's see. It's got 2 diamonds. That's not too bad. Wonder if it would be faster if I put 2 of them down. Oh well. But thank you for watching. Probably won't stream tomorrow. It'll probably be my quote-unquote day off. So I'm thinking of Mondays and Tuesdays, my days off, and then the other days, a mess. But thank you for watching.